eu ver se tá funcionando. Talvez... Deixa eu mexer aqui no novo negócio. Eu acho que agora está funcionando. Ou assim... agora tá funcionando. Tá bom. Pera, será que eu... Eu acho que eu... Não, pera. Tô um vídeo errado. Deixa eu me mudar aqui de lado aqui. Aí. Deixa eu ficar um pouco maior. Aí. Aí. Pronto. Deixa eu ver se o tá funcionando direitinho. Maior. Ah, dá pra escutar. Tá bem. Voltando aqui fazer o modo história. Eu levantei no caso, né? Não, no modo história, né? Ainda tem que terminar. Mas, enfim. Vou fazer o dela, depois eu faço o do Wolfguard. E depois eu vejo qual que eu faço primeiro. Depois, né? Não posso a minha, levantei. 40. Oh, holograma. Rodão.
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Stop right there! How is this possible? I've defeated him already. Then we just silence him again. Lovetain?
Tá fácil, né?
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusions! Okay? Yay! Slash! Okay? Yay! Chop! Yeah! Yeah!
Bota se esse for com primeiro, senão vão achar aqui. Vai.
We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude. Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened? Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive... Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet... Seems like you've learned of my identity. You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this... Don't you want to find your memory? Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and... Well... Is that my... memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
Ahí turun. No.
That's Tata. Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay?
Wait. Something's... This is a falsehood? So this is Tata? So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears. And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with iron. The real one turned out... A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission. I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something. Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endman to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the...
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But
are those two friends of yours? And does that make you worried? Why is that? Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Neferith will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it. Well, This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sap. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization, to rescue your new homes from the brink of death, to pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us.
Ew, that's the old you?
And why do you deserve?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost?
Pay for your sins.
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
Cadê Gilbert nessas horas, né? Já tô... Essa Gilbert aqui ia fazer uma história, hein?
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment. Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true and...
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, lava chain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you're Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing. Except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst.
Não sobrou
I
nada.
guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Engraçado que ela pegou o nome do demônio, que é do capeta. Que a Search usa pra atacar. É um dos ataques dela, né? A gata.
Together.
Levatei, no caso.
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around...
Okay then, let's go.
Até onde eu saiba, todos os Reconveners, eles eram os Operators que eram infectados pela origem no Arcanist original. Então, tipo, talvez os personagens, a maioria dos Aegir não vão estar no jogo, ou se tiverem, eles tem que ter algum motivo, né? Não seria só, tipo, eles estarem infectados, porque a maioria deles não é. Coisas são da Spectre, né? Mas a Spectre é um caso especial.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost...
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt. I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find... I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
We just received the data from you. You actually found Lavatane.
But she is very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman. And it won't be easy.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail.
I see. Well, hold on. Fiona Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavatane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations.
So, is there any... maybe we can use...
That's quite a bold idea, Entman. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other...
I can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director...
Greetings, Entman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she... We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime.
Witnesses.
Ah, tá perto. Estou esperando meu mano Silverash aparecer no jogo. Infelizmente Tornos não é infectado, então acho. Mas Silverash eu tenho quase certeza que ele. Deixa eu dar uma olhada. Não, o Silverash também é F. Ele não é infectado, infelizmente. Não. Cara, tipo, todo personagem que ou mora na água, ou perto da água, ou mora no lugar gelado não é infectado. É foda. Faz sentido na verdade, mas.
Looking for me,
Faz
Enman?
sentido isso acontecer, mas.
Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to
Se
the
bem que, tipo,
originium sign, but
ursos
my
é
car
gelo pra
broke down
caramba, né?
halfway and the
Geralmente o pessoal
landbreakers ambushed me.
tem vários que infectados.
Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. Here's a record from that day.
Mas é. Eu sei que, tipo, acho que a grande maioria de Sargon é infectado. Tipo, Gavial, Tomimi, a própria... Qual é o nome dela?
Oh, Endman. You wanna talk?
Não, a Estelle, né? Tanto que ela é um arcossauro que tem chifre, né? Mas o chifre dela é por causa daquela... Tipo, ela tem um chifre, né? Mas o chifre dela meio que é criado por conta do Originium, né? É uma mutação. Tanto que, tipo,
Miscalculated the explosive payload.
a Nefarif, tipo, ela confundiu com Arcosauria, provavelmente. Ou ela realmente seja Arcosauria que tem um chifre, né? Mas... Pra mim ela é mais um Voivre, na verdade. Por conta dos chifres, assim.
Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark. I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the... I found them at the Blight. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. This is a set of data we collect.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijon.
Retornar para o Dijang. Tudo pedir mais perto aqui. Eu vou aproveitar já vou recolher os materiais, né? Do Dijang. Mano, eu tenho todos os materiais pra começar a fazer, tipo, os equipamentos do tier lá de Wuling, mas eu fiquei com preguiça de fazer a fábrica. Fiquei com preguiça, eu olhei assim, eu fiquei farmando eternamente o Shiranita e eu não comecei a fazer os itens. Eu tô acho que com uns 8 negócios pra ficar armazenando Shiranita lá, além da base, que a base tá full. Aí eu botei uns 8 depósitos pra ficar armazenando. Porque, tipo, se eu for craftar L, né? Não. Se eu for craftar os... Ah, Diário não resetou? Não, resetou sim. Acho que eu preciso do outro dinheiro, né? Do dinheiro de Wuling, Droga. E esse negócio aqui, 50. Muito. Eu vou ter que craftar isso aqui. Chegando finalmente no game, né? Eu tô travado aqui, né? Travei nisso. Que não é muito bom, na verdade, né? Não tem muitas coisas aqui. Assim, tem até que tem, mas... Não no físico. No físico. Muita vontade. Habilidade do usuário. Combo de habilidade. Da Suprema. Ganho de Supremo. Deixa eu montar um aqui, ó. Só pra fazer a missão diária. Bom, operador aqui. Deixa eu pôr aqui.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Contemplation. Contemplation.
Ah, eu tô pobre. Deixa eu ver o que dá pra comprar aqui. Acho que esse aqui, né? Tá barato. Comprar esses créditos aqui. O que mais que eu vou comprar? Ah, posso juntar pra comprar esse aqui. Acho que é pobre. Aqui, né? Tem que essas bases aqui também, né? Tem que fazer a missão, né? Vamos fazer depois em online. Vou fazer ainda aqui, né? Tentar cá. Eu tenho 78 mil baterias aí. É louco. Ah não, tem 30k de bateria. Uns 13k. Aqui, vai uns 4 de negócio. Deixa eu ver a bateria. Aqui é uns 18, né? 18k, não vai mal pra ninguém. Não. E pegar os itens, né? Esqueci de pegar os itens. Mandou um, velho. Deixa eu mandar aqui pra alguém então. Cara, ninguém precisa do 7, né, velho? Tem um monte aqui. Não precisa. Todo mundo precisa de um. Vou mandar aqui pro quê? Quero de novo. Quero de novo. E preciso daqui. Deixa 10. Levar tenta com menos. Não levar tempo. Deixa eu ver o que eu produzo aqui. Acho que é esse aqui, não tá faltando. Mais desse. Mais desse também. Eu que eu tenho menos aqui, ó. É esse aqui. E é isso. Périca.
Endman, you're back.
Finding Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. You're understood. Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. We can use the same method. With the protocol singularity and your abilities. Yes. Both the—
Enman, we finished analyzing the—
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most important.
Não, calma. Não trocar. Oh meu Deus. Trocar.
You're here, Endman. It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here. Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you? Then we should make good on our promise and start our Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
O Ranger Queen te pousa ali, para. Oxe, ela bateu ali, o de mim, te pousa. Não, pera aí que eu desconcentrei. Não, isso aqui. Oi. O personagem de pousa ali acabou comigo.
See anything familiar? Then let's look around and see what they have. I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with instincts tell me that the answers I seek. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn. That's how I'll find my true self. Indeed. We shall press forward together. Come play with me.
Flores.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you...
Thank you. Ginny, is that the name of this child?
Come play with me. We can make... Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when it was the most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance. Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy? No, only scary pipe-faced people live there. Huh. Would you consider that? Give up. Keep looking.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
Tá.
If you receive this emergency call, please respond on this frequency. We can call the gate. The boss took it up. The main channel has been severed. The attack on Section has been far worse than we expected. Central control has gone dark. The entire place is probably destroyed. We tried to seal the passage, but nothing worked. Those things flooded the entire floor. Our people kept disappearing. Tell the others. Our enemies are far more terrifying than the Angaloid.
Okay.
The annoying peeps are here. I'll kill you.
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash. Is this your enemy? Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies. All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
dreaming of you. Your struggle.
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well. Welcome home, Edmund.
Nada, Jack. Cabine central da Jack.
What is this place? Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Peraí que eu tô arrumando um negócio aqui, ó. Só pra quando eu dar uma pausa. Peraí. Ei. Deixa eu arrumar aqui no OBS. Posso fazer aqui, ó. Oi. Pronto. Já pra deixar já do esquema, já pra... Se caso eu precise dar uma saída. Pronto. Oh, peraí que eu fechei o negócio. É isso. Aos pouquinhos estou montando aí com o OBS perfeito. Enfim. Pronto. Opa.
Poor Ant-Man, forced to tag along with your shenanigans. After all this diving in the protocol space, you still ended up with nothing. And it's time to reclaim my memories. Don't you understand, Lavatae? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just... the past of Surtur.
Lavertine, are you alright?
Why are you going again? I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments? What a load of crock. Give up? Well then, let's see what you can walk away with after you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casda. Go to her home.
Mas a casa dela não tá longe pra caralho. Tipo, não tá em outro planeta.
Lavertine, are you...
Tipo, a casa dela quase nem existe mais. É tipo, só um tequinho de terra.
This is slowing me down. Even if this is going to take my life, nothing's more important than finding the truth in my memories. I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close. Time's running out.
Se nem a sorte conseguir encontrar a própria memória, você não... A Levaten eu acho que é difícil. Porque a Levaten tá procurando a memória da memória, né? Tipo... Ela tá procurando a memória do passado que ela não é. Tipo... Acho bem difícil, né? Encontrar alguma coisa. Se nem ela própria encontrar, né? Acho que... Complexo.
What are you looking at? She? Tell me about her colors and shades.
Eu gosto de azul.
There isn't anyone with that color. I only remember the spotless blue skies of Sami after snow.
Sami. Talvez vermelho?
Oh, I know. It's her. Go forth. What are you looking at?
Ah, não fala nada com verde?
Tell me about her colors. Never seen that before.
Oxe, verde é Sargon, pô. Se bem que Sargon também é deserto, mas... Enfim.
Oh, I know. Go forth.
Eu sei muito bem Sargon no verde. Nossa.
I don't recognize
Oh.
you. What brings you here?
Oh,
And what is the name of this someone you're looking for? A visitor bearing this name left the ruins. Oh, catch up to her. I don't recognize you. And what is the name of this? That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
You have to search.
I'm afraid this is the wrong place. A visitor bear. Oh, catch up
Tipo, se bem que, tipo, eu acho que seria bem possível a search ainda estar viva também. Tipo, se ela conseguisse. Depende. É que se bem que a sorte é tipo... Ela não sarcasmo, né? Mas tipo, tem certos sarcasmos que eles vivem tipo, muitos anos. Né? O próprio Patriot, que é o que apareceu começando do jogo na estátua, que ele é um Wendigo, né? Ele vive tipo 300 anos assim, fácil. Sabe?
That's her. She's asking everyone if make yourself a guest at her.
Civil war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores, and the children might not be spared. They need me to forge their weapons. But our child...
She's so young. We might not be able to avoid this disaster, but for her sake.
Tá, pessoas relacionadas a Levaten, né? Ó, a antiga sorte, talvez. Enquanto antigo sarcasmo, uma nação usada, um povo sem raiz. Estamos falados a não ter nada em um mundo torcido pelo origínio. Na terra encharcada de sangue e guerra, fomos ordenados a enfrentar uma destruição após a outra. Não temos um lar após nosso lar. Tá. Okay. Continua sendo a daquela música. Tá tendo.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Don't scare
Pô, qual é?
her like that.
Wendigo é uma gente boa.
Birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the outside world before.
Once she gets older, the sun might shine over this place again. But now, I'm sorry, my love.
Ok. Pô, qual é, mano? O Patriot não fez nada. O cara não fez nada, velho. Sim, não fez nada em casa, né?
And don't be like
Lutou guerras, né?
She ignores the risks of overreaching.
I will bring her.
You already know what's going to happen to Levitate. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you? Do not go any further.
Eu vou?
She wants to
Eu posso. Eu como. Olha. Olha a pedra.
You found me. I arrived at Surtur's home.
energy escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorch. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found I want to keep going, but I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods. I remember your name, your fire, and your pursuit for all these belong to Lavatain and no one else.
Não se apega ao passado, vigia o presente Lavatain.
But isn't this
Você não é a
search for
Search.
memories the sole reason I
Como aquilo que
exist?
você é, mas
No,
você não é ela.
it's self-discovery
Você é
that
ela,
gives
Lavatain.
you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened.
Because I promised to help you recover, and helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Vá Lavatain, vá descobrir a verdade. Que legal.
Your condition?
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around, Endman.
We're fellow companions after all.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
A espada, né? Claramente. Próprio Leviatã. Próprio Lavatain. Isso, Lavatain. Ergue o Lavatain.
No! I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall only follow one voice. Surtur's voice. My voice. And if you dare order me around, I will annihilate you completely. With your own powers. Good. You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were. You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming. Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
Viva o presente, não fique apegado ao passado. É exatamente isso.
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance. It hurts. Ouch. My palm's scratched. Never thought there would... Mushed by Originium slugs.
símbolo da Rhodes.
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Sir.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erythema. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arms, but I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, past memories seem to be drifting away. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm more than happy to feel them.
Sorvete parfait. Oh, coelhinho.
Ice cold with stinging sensation.
You actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why? Here's the sense.
Que legal, mano. Ai, eu tô lembrando da...
The cafeteria pantry is getting sound of ice cream. But an emergency batch is being made right now. Just wait a minute.
It's okay. I can wait.
Surtur, where's your next field operation?
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
No.
Laterano.
I just heard about the fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
Laterano mentioned.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace.
Ah, mano, o negócio de coelhinho aqui, olha.
Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They are more real. Are you trying to say I can rely on you too?
Um aniversário? Uma festinha de boas-vindas? Para a sorte, será? Tem as imagens, né, da Amia e do pessoal preparando, né, a festinha.
Rhodes Island is your home. And we prepped 3 crates of ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement department.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want. A place that lets me do what I want.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cool with liquid nitrogen. Don't worry, it's safe. No crazy chemical reagents were added this time, I think.
Beleza, de lava comestível.
Interested in an after party at One More Shot? Or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck?
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just...
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. Ah, so that's how you answered the question.
Yes.
Surtur. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame. But it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice. She chose to love Rhodes Island as home. I think I understand that sensation. That's why she gave up. Because finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Enfield.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endman.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the beginning. Whether I can free myself from this mire of memory will depend on what I discover at...
I give you my word as administrator. Enfield will become your home.
Home. All right. I'll see how you make good on this promise. Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use. Keep running and jump. Yeah. Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us. Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past, if our minds fail to escape quickly enough. Memories. I must bid. This is a lost fragment of mine.
Apenas ignore. Ignore tudo.
When you drop a mirror, it breaks into shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Era água. Ah, não. Mentira que eu caí num buraquinho desse.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze, and a confluence of all remaining memories. Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Endman, why do reconveners need another person's memories from the past? And what about me? What about my memories? That's probably a reason exclusive to me. Well then, let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become active. Let everything burn. I shall bring it darkness! choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself?
Enfrente os demônios, levando.
But these memories will never let you go.
Hora de enfrentar seus
Go
próprios
ahead and
demônios.
try, my past.
Vai virar o quê? Qual boss vai virar da... Cara... Isso, maldito. Demônio. Ai. Pegar ult, né?
Where's Levitain?
Hey, Endman. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijon. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Rapaz.
So, this is Dijon. Show me the places we saw in that maze. It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent. Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Levitain and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion. I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own. A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
This place won't disappoint you, Levitain.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman. Why are you idling here? Come on, let's go to the bridge. Then you can tell me all about the places you... I don't... Knowing you've been guiding Enfield since day one, I thought you'd be a...
Eu só preciso mostrar um negócio aqui antes. Ah, não, não é isso. Ah, outra coisa? Pera. Pronto. Pronto, era só isso. Vou pegar aqui embaixo. Ok, eu fiz esse evento, essa história muito legal. Agora... faço de quem? Temos aqui do meu mano Wolfguard, temos da minha mana Angelina, Gilberta e temos a Ivone. Cara, eu acho que o do Wolfguard vai ser forte. Acho que ele vai ser forte. Acho que o dela vai ser divertidinho e o dela vai ser interessante. Deixa eu ver quem será. Acho que eu vou no dele. Acho que eu vou no dele. É lobo solitário. Cadê? Tu coloca a Rossi? Yay! Let's go! Eu tenho muita coisa pra... Momento de mineração. Hurricane Rust, ok. Pontos de TP. Oh. É depois de amanhã, né, que vai liberar o banner da Tang Tang, né? Vai vir atualização 1.1.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi.
Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines. If you...
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back. Edwin, you're here! I was thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that. No, and it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin. Grazie, Enmin. Ah, yes! This is for you. Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW say that he saw someone who looks like Catello at...
Filho, sério em frente. Filho, sério em frente é bom. 130 pessoas concentradas. Nossa, 600 metros. Dá pra dar um TP de mais perto, né? Cadê? Dá pra dar um baita e um TP perto. Cadê?
The tracker is beeping. Is he nearby?
Maybe I got something in my tubes.
Ah, tá pra lá.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Ah, então será que é nessa missão que eu vou liberar esse cara aqui? Explorar? Acho que é, hein? É aqui mesmo.
Huntsman, why are you here?
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Endmin. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and the names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Anfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with them. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, admin. Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
This ain't normal.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Roxy's worried.
My turn. Step down! These bone crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues. Ant-Man, we're ambushed.
Eles não escolheram o melhor momento pra dar uma emboscada, né? Os caras vieram e não atacaram, velho. Não atacaram antes das costas. Mais efetivo. Porque aí eles aparecem na... Haha! Vocês são presos. Estão secados. Eu esqueci que eu controlo pedras, né? Pedrada.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Oi, Talos! What the blight is that?
Não. Ele não mudou nada dessa.
Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin monsters shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight.
Your performance was indeed rather...
I knew it. Bene, amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else.
Ué. Infiltrado.
Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh, yeah! How's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your inner second for sure.
Okay. This spot looks nice and private.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS.
Adu. What happened?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds...
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
Catello, mio caro.
There are traitors in the back, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before
Giovanni, eu não
calling
confio
it,
100% em vocês.
She's...
I'm Wolfgard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endman.
Endman? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again? Wolfgard. Ah, that's almost cute. Like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic.
Vamos chamar ele de Catello, velho.
And how about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp?
Catello.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, let's go there to take a pic.
Sure. Lead the...
All right. I'll lead the way. Yes.
Fala com o Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he's still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, so I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got... Yet, he forgave. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? A bunch of lunatics with... Even the pack. They were dealing with the pack from decades.
Ainda não confio no Tomás. Tomás ele parece suspeito. Porque segundo o Wolfgard, o Tomás ele... Não, o Giovanni. O Tomás ele foi de F, né?
Ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than... Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Grazie. Tommaso, when compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not, but many years have already passed.
Então, o Giovanni é suspeito.
We can go now.
Porque o cara morreu, né? Então, é o único cara que conheço, tipo... Eu não acharia estranho se o Giovanni fosse o traidor, né? Mas, tipo, eu acho que eles não fariam algo tão na cara assim, tipo, de deixar o Giovanni como traidor. Ou talvez eles fariam, né? Não sei.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was...
You've been here before? So, still...
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last... Yeah, they even reignited the dance. The situation might be worse than we think.
Deixa eu botar o time aqui um pouco mais imersivo aqui. Não. Deixa eu acertar aquela unidade. Cadê? Deixa eu vou botar um time aqui mais imersivo, não, que tem o Catela.
Just wait for me a sec.
Aí, pronto. Time com mais imersão, né? Só não tem a de mim porque... não precisa, né, daqui.
Admin, I think I see a few UWST crewmen.
The UW? Boosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. I should probably check the other side. Catello, admin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, admin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried.
Of course.
Location is key.
We've already called for support. Problem isn't...
What's that badge you're wearing?
No, we were just passing by.
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about...
that makes 3.
And all happened in this video?
Yeah, right.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. Pictures coming together. Missing UWST crewmates. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the traitor or not. Plus, we just need to see through his plans and improvise a code. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest pack members, any partner. Time to... According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Nunca tá vivo? Ele tá indo. Tá.
Thanks for saving me. And then?
Oh, someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. I think I heard them mention something about the underground. Some camp.
Just as I figured. Ant-Man, this show of ours might be reaching its... We have found enough clues. Ant-Man, the next...
Vamos encontrar o Giovanni. O Giovanni é claramente sus, né?
You can't escape gravity! Consume!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Pick him up real good! Step down!
E aí, Giovanni, explique.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue.
Really? Tell us.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location.
The location is already surrounded.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up there, 5 faces and...
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. It turned into quite a decent team.
In any case, fighting as a team, we might need to act faster.
Act faster. Okay then, that's our next move.
Assim, tem a possibilidade do outro cara lá, ele tem tipo forjado a própria morte, mas eu duvido. tipo, e o fato do Giovanni não saber que o cara morreu é suspeito.
The fight isn't working out for us! Fazendo, and me! I'll try my best to shut off the flame barrier!
We'll cover you.
O cara também não sabe quem é o Adin, então. Sendo que, tipo, o cara tem... A Matilda tem relações com a Indifield, né?
Cartel guards wanted to stay alive. That dagger you're carrying.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Oh, Catello, sharp. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like...
These bone crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget, you and me trapped in...
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we?
Ok. Mano, agora deixa eu dar uma pausinha. Daqui a pouco eu volto. Deixar aqui a telinha aqui de parse. De parse. Telinha de parse. Er wordt. Calma. Aqui. Deixa eu... Aqui. Pronto. Pronto. Agora deixa eu dar uma mutada aqui. Daqui a pouco eu volto. Opa! Alô! Voltei. Retornei. Oh. Deixa eu ver, o aperto tá funcionando? Tá funcionando. Aqui. Certo. Voltando para onde que eu tinha parado. Aqui.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp.
Demora um pouquinho, só um pouco. Ok.
Do what you must, Professor. I'll do everything I can to help.
Enfield won't stop progressing. It's about time.
Command is yours. Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
Tem que ser assim. O time. Obriga a ter imersão. A ter imersão. É.
Let's slow down a little, man. This place is perfect for an ambush.
Eita, que água limpa, graças a Deus, né?
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the look.
Huh? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes. The show has yet to sides, from what I know about him. He's very...
Olha como a lâmpada. Vou fazer alguma coisa aqui pra eu mexer aqui. Ah não, vamos sentar.
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from the main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less careful than me. There may be enemies up ahead. A bigger place has its perks. Makes a group like ours less obvious.
Break 'em up real good.
Aqui vai ficar fácil, né? Tô nível 30, velho. A câmera.
They call this an ambush?
They were overconfident. Should be other mechanisms and men.
Puzzle. Que só entra aqui na frente.
Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize...
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this...
That sounds like a real hassle.
Yes. The correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Vou entrar aqui, talvez eu veja. Rosto, bagulho, cara, pé, fogo. Rosto, bagulho, cara, pé, fogo. Rosto, bagulho, cara, pé, fogo. Rosto, bagulho, cara, pé. Rosto, bagulho, cara,
denied, target, escape, foot rest, and... A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp. Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, then. How are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Eita, trap. Ah, quem poderia imaginar, né?
You were right, Henman. I slept. Giovanni. You saw it. I guess you saw right through. Just like you said, Henman, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the back. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look... I should be the one bearing the consequences. You're right. When it comes to Giovanni. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism. Good reminder.
It's in your hands now.
Ah, tá sacana.
That should do it. You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest...
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself...
Then he owes me an explanation. I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I... But very first, the end is near. If you're ready, Edwin, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Then, expect a hard fight. Stay close to me. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on.
The big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack.
You can't escape
Bone crusher, losing to the pack. Impossible!
Be consumed!
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni?
Who put you on guard?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So you...
Useless. It was the perfect ambush. And you...
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Capello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You... scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiocy and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to live decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really... Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be. And you... have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid tricks.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice. Take someone down with me!
Ant-Man!
Who's the Alfarion?
Fratello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate. I'm alright, Anmin. It was my choice. The same rule applies. The incident is now over. Sure. I'll be...
Ok. É, não foi muito surpreendente, mas...
Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Endman. That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now... I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their alpha. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I. But before that happens, I must verify something. make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that... I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it should be.
Eu tô curioso pra saber como que vai ser a historinha que vai ter da Russ. Se vai ter uma parada da Matilha 2, né? Ou se vai ser outra pegada. Foi ok. Não foi impressionante, mas teve coisas legais. Tá aqui, né? Deixa eu pegar esse aqui. Ah. Agora o Egilberto ou a Ivone? Eu acho que o da Gilberto vai ser muito legal. Então acho que vou deixar ela por último. Por que eu estou tocando por um? Porque se eu tocar reserva rápida ele vai guardar até os... Ah, Dante já guardou tudo. Vou ver também. Cadê os jarros? Vou pegar dois. Eu falta esses dois. Esse daqui. Esse aqui é permanente, então ainda bem. Dá bastante chorobelli. Bastante mesmo. Bom é que eu já tô com quase 10 summons, né? Tipo 20 summons pra Russ. Eu vou ter 10 na Tang, né? Obrigatoriamente. Porque eu dei summon pra caramba na Ivone. Então, né. Deixa eu fazer o da Ivone agora. Eu vou ter que ir lá pro... Não, vou ter que falar com o André. Mas antes disso... Deixa eu botar o time aqui pra... Agora abrir o... de distância.
All right, crew, form a line in front of me. Now scan.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in this. All the packages that got held up came in.
These are relief supply donations from the TGCC.
Found it? Already? Yvonne? Well, be extra. I gotta work on something else. And I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static flight samples.
Endman! I am totally surprised to see you here. Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil. Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary. Previous troubles held up delivery. And now I got no use for it anymore. Yeah, even though the package arrived late. Just... Nope, this won't work. Not big enough. Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. I would occasionally draw a few things. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well... Don't just stack... Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start...
Uma história bem mais de boa, né? Mais tranquilinho.
Phew-wee! Oh, I haven't felt this great for quite a while. Actually, I always thought the legendary Administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal. Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run! That was real close. Almost I did in a way. Even found you up. Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the art. It's something from their heart. Something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out. that wants to be plastered So, what do you want to express with your graffiti and the vibes you're feeling? A story you want to tell? Oh. An old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious. No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption. An explosion right from... I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured... Me? I don't know yet. Break... Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you... The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, Endman, Enfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete the script. Haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing. Hey. I wonder how Andre will react when he...
It's finished. Power system, auto controls, originium warmers. They're now complete.
Vou matar o coração do coração.
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs? I got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a
tem uma loja de jogo de pintura. Faz sentido na edição. Na real faz sentido na edição, bem coisa a ver com arte, né? Mas é engraçado que tem uma loja online.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with...
Uh-huh. Since...
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decide... No matter... Your lab needs a total makeover.
Absolutely, but,
no matter. Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free.
Of course. Oh, right. Endman.
Oh, that's really low, Andre. I booked the Endman schedule ahead of time. But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And don't you worry about your lab.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab...
Oh, she...
Yes.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package... What? She used it for graffiti? Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh, the paint. I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a genius. She trusted none of us in the beginning, but as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
Eu percebi, tipo, o negócio do rabo dela que tem. Na quadra dela tem tipo um negócio ali, eu acho. Eu tenho tipo um negócio na ponta ali, do começo do rabo ali.
This is the key facility of the entire AIC research center. I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund. Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible... I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into... She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it... Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my... Alrighty, let's be off.
O laboratório vai estar tipo todo rosa, tá ligado?
By the way, Edmund, there's just... Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whip the button twice. As for that auto massage machine, poof, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just...
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're... Oh, Fabian just messaged us.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks in...
Now that question came out of no... We'll be running a power restaurant...
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab.
Oxe, tem até... Oxe, eita, a bancada dele tá rolando.
What? What is all this?
Nossa. Pelo menos a cadeira tá funcionando, né?
My lab. It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take... Yvonne, look! Lighting is back on.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti. But are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science? Origin Load Spring! All right! That'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go! Okay, my artsy navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and... Hey. Hi. I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before. Yeah, that's true. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman? Alia? All right. Let's ask about... Let's split forces and ask around.
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off? Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. But it's actually more like helping us, the living. Alia should be looking after. We're really short on people.
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, and no, you looking for her? We were only able to retake that air. We've been putting off this moment for far too long.
All right, I'll play with you. I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves! If you get Jess, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you? Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers! Better hide yourselves well. If we Hurry up, Endman. Teach these munchkins a good... Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
Eu estou chutando. Isso mesmo.
Whoa! Roller family.
Puxa, essa aqui.
You're cheating! You're using the mangler beast see-through vision! I got one, dang it! I refuse to lose! Aw, he found... I was so close! I gotta slap a mangler beast see-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. I won't lose to the Enderman next time. This is so fun! Can we play? Not now. You've got to keep your... Fine. Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the... is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby bird. Yay! Something isn't right. Frosty Bitey, prepare for battle. Simmer down. Get ice. Ready to blast. Let's get icy. Get ice.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angloid to be...
At least the place is safe. Before I forget, I need your help with something.
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight. We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from...
Oh? Tell me about...
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought, and although none of us witnessed the fight...
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please! And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many...
The Cradle. That's also where we should go there together.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
They wanted to try pulling food.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind. We just reunite those who left us.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling meant...
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. The living shall carry on.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise? Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a real... Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went... These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium's...
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkle when she starts.
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site. This rift, girls were talking.
Yvonne, are you alright?
Me? I'm A-okay, Entman. Let's go.
Ant-Man, Yvonne.
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
We're making good progress, thank...
I get... Anyways, thanks.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing... We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST
Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one...
Restore it.
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her. I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always alone. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't... I used to be worried that she was too isolated. But from what I see now, I think she just... Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free and being herself. Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies try to recruit her. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Anfield that... Friends that make me happy. Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned that what happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether. Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once...
Collecting? Oh, don't you want to share the...
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself...
All right, I think I know what it means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
É bem mais tranquilo essa história do que o da Levaten, né? O Levaten é mais tranquilo. Foi uma missão muito legal. Né? O do Wolf eu acho que foi mediano pra legal. Assim, foi bem mediano. Mas foi interessante. Teve algumas partes. Teve algumas partes que foram interessantes. O da Ivone foi ok. Legalzinho. Mas tipo, deu pra, sabe, conhecer um pouco melhor o
The dude's
personagem.
pretty busy
Legal.
and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back. I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. I think... it's miss... So... join me. We got one last place to visit. Endman, let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see a UWST crewmate.
Eva, and the enemy. A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground.
Angoloi, since we're going down...
Shouldn't we wait for a while?
Come on, stop being...
But...
Heard that? That's Snake, the administrator. Leave your problems in our capable hands.
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security...
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job. Frosty Bitey is... Let's go, Endman. Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost. So, where are we having fun today, Endman?
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
So, where are we having fun today, Endman?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it? I shall pray for you, and
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light.
what do you think? Much better, right? Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab. Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST. Now I'm itching to head to the lower floor. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty bite. Endman, it's those Frosty Bitey. Let's... Ice sculptures of Angeloy. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. It's a bit cold. Power and all shall mend. That's right. The UWST spent years look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more people who work with machines for years. Well, they probably feel a little... That's that! Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out.
Tá, avião.
Okay, back to where we were. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour. Look, I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're... Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Okay. Come on over. Let's take a look at the sitch inside. You're looking at a defense system that I specifically well... So there was this, but have no fear. Alrighty, let's just follow the goods. Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world. That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port.
Push. É só itens. Vou fazer um relatório de itens. Oh.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. I think they changed... Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command. are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Read. The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going.
Me? Crying?
Ooh, you're back! I've acquired controls of the Super. Oh, these guys are just... Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored. I feel better alone, though. UWST crewmates are decent I got my Tweety Bombs and Frosty Bitey, so I never felt... Let's keep going, shall we? Follow me close. Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Keep it down. The Angaloy, our weapons probably won't hit those Angaloy on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest. Patrol clear! Now! Awesome! Job done! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for bruising.
Oxygen output.
One more shot! Simmer down! Power shot! Power shot! Veritas be with ready to strike. Face your end! Jedi! Fully energized! Go, Rusty! One more shot! All shall man trust in you. Absolutely. I thought about having a gate that greets. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning. Good afternoon. If machines had emotions, Endman, do you have similar ideas as well? to our destination at the double. Well, yeah. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle. I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on. Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Yup. I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloy outside. The legendary and... Your end awaits. Logic yields to none. Take this! What's this? Benjamin, you okay out there? Need some help? I'm here. Benjamin, you okay out there? Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. Really? I really haven't been back for a while. Oh, why do you sound... Truth be told, Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, admin... enough with the niceties. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Entman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one.
Não tira mais fácil, tipo, eles só levarem e voem direto pro lado.
Fantastic! We made it across. What is that?
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here. Hey. This inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end. Hey! what about you? Your plans for the future. I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. You got a blight load of problems to solve. You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together. How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out! This Angelos is enormous! How? Endman, Roxy and I will assist you. Let's do this together. Simmer down! Party is finally feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think time to head back.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Endman. Okay. Then let's head into...
Mas dá pra saber qual que é o laboratório dela, de longe.
This place. It still looks the same. Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. UWST application. I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project Inception to physical proto. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it. I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion. I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me. Maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friend. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore. Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late. It's time to go. This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman? Good. Let's get going.
They're coming back up! Oh, I knew you'd be all right. Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude. Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay, I confess.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you all right?
Ah, Elisa said the same thing. You really treat me as a tedious bore. The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom, but that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it, and hope it can be completed.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park, and did so many things for it. Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person, too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help! Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Ah, que bonitinho.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't... I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget. Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again?
It also happens to me from time to time.
Really? I don't believe it.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying. The tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away.
Not just me. The entirety of Enfield.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Entman. Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from... what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup. And then, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us... You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another... No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Endman? That faraway destination you just mentioned? We'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and the... Ta-ta.
Ok, mais uma história completada. Nossa foto da Gilberta. Ah, foi bom. Foi melhor do que a do... Não posso dizer que foi melhor do que a do... É. Sim, foi levemente melhor do que a do Overguard. Do quartel. Agora só falta mais uma.
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it. Delivering. The valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. After all, I'm a messenger. These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through... Oh... So I looked through my contacts. Maybe just this once. You could help me out, Endman? Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set.
Gameplay de iFood de novo. Ai. Pera aí, eu já volto. Eu vou dar uma pausazinha rapidinho. Opa, retornei. Agora vamos terminar aqui a última história que falta, né?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Ok, brincar aí de iFood, né? Isso daqui, essa missão aqui de história.
I've spent a few days at the
iFood
valley.
Simulator. Inclusive, deixa eu pegar aqui o time, né? Para eu poder utilizar o personagem. Eu acho que como todos os outros eu vou ter que obrigatoriamente tipo, tirar um boneco desse aqui, ele vai ter que virar o Administrator. Então, Mas,
UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me. As for the taste, picky isn't really on the menu in times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Ah, eu tenho que pegar o pacote. Ah, não tem stamina. Pego. Eu pego o pacote. Como que eu pego? Ah, eu já tinha pegado. Ai, não vai dar tempo. Não, dá 9 segundos. Não. Vai, Gilberto. Vai. Não vai dar tempo. Ai, deu tempo.
Oh, is this our order of special condiments? Thank you, Miss Messenger. Just in time. The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight.
Oh, that's rough.
Now, with these condiments...
Agora é missão. A quest. Ah. É isso, tipo, eu tenho que ficar pegando coisa e entregando, não é isso? Tipo, a missão toda?
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. Need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off. Package description. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Okay.
Endman, have you been back there since the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
Não posso teleportar? Mais fácil. não posso. Porque eu não mostro no mapa. Não vai dar. Tá tranquilo chegar lá. Pronto, último.
Oh, Enman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering it, and hello there, Miss Messenger.
Ultimamente, essas missões que eu tô virando entregador, né? Entrega pacote pra Ivone, entrega
Don't worry,
pra pessoa.
the package is in pristine condition.
Our partnership with the UWST is going well.
Yeah.
Not just drinking water, we're also really low on industrial water. And thank goodness my order for the special...
Oh my. Your job sounds...
Never mind me. The Enman's here.
Bom trabalho, coisas boas. Deixa eu ver aqui, a farm de bateria tá funcionando. Opa, o negócio tá ficando muitas coisas. Mais um por aqui. Transferência regional, né? Deixa eu editar. Cadê bateria? E a bateria pra lá. Cadê? Já tá precisando de umas baterias.
Package. Description reads... medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime. Everyone in the medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way too many patients. There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Ih, rapaz. Eita, eu tava no alt tab. Não. Não. Ah, eu perdi já. Cancelou. Putz. Pera aí, vou dar de novo.
It's all right. Oopsies happen. Let's just head back.
Cadê? Ó.
Hear that sound? This ain't normal. What? This ain't normal.
Oxe. Ué.
Final package. If you're ready, Endman, we can set up.
Ok. Longe para um caramba. Tá, foi isso aqui que eu esqueci, que eu tava no alt tab, que eu esqueci de entregar.
But they have to handle way too many patients.
Vamos correr.
There aren't enough beds, and people are running out of ideas.
Pode correr.
Seeing children in the medical bay also makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers.
on Gilberta while you were away. Little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Little Carly must have bounced back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
Little card. Domain. Card. The card. Ah, D card.
Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you...
The security guard gave me his old camera. What photos should I take? My rock photos that...
maybe try snapping things you...
What do I like?
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Oh, I want to do that. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta.
Look at the camera. Say cheese.
Cheese! Wow! This is such a pretty photo! Edmund, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
pretty photos. Why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography's our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things! I know what I want to take a photo of! gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta. And you too, Endman.
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes. I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write, and I never found the courage. Nothing. It's just a letter. Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Edmund, we got a situation. remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah. Guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. Honestly, the crewmates of the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. I checked the asset register. He was overseeing the project. I'd like to get an update on the filter.
Leave it to us. He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site. A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Min, maybe we should leave for a while. I haven't really helped those who are suffering. Endman, if only I were stronger, or fat. Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind.
Okay.
You gotta let me do something. No! That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
Tá mais perto, né? Guarda. Não, tá certo agora.
It's the administrator. Hold on. You're going in. For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important...
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there? Yeah, well, since the... Fine. I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stick...
Endman, the analyzer has identified... I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something. This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting. Careful. There's blood everywhere. What is this? Did someone leave this behind? The name part has been blacked out.
Logo identificado. O que eu deveria fazer? Assim, a falha na unidade de filtragem, mas por quê? O motivo escorre por meus dedos. Essas páginas falam de experiências. Alguém chamado de Bam. Os esquemas parecem corrigidos agora. Então, o que restou? Não sobrou nada.
Whoever left this here
Oh meu Deus, não sobrou nada.
seems like a lost soul. It's
Okay.
here. The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful. It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Ok.
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a mech. Look out, over there. Take him out. More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going. I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes. No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise. You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us. Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right? For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy. Just imagine yourself as a kite, and feel the ephemeral link between your body and the land. And that is the trick of flying. Endman, over here. Is this... Wherever I look, I see nothing but these... This land has been torn apart. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, Endman, I want to... Oh no! These rocks are coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. Let's go.
Endman! Over here! I was looking all over the place for you. The manager told me you went into the place for a salvaging run.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with... Of course. Looking at the bright side of things. Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think...
Yeah. That kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, looking at the bright side of things, UWSG products are known for quality. Our sayings dominate the market of Talos.
All right, my syndicates.
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Tá. Agora tem que descer. Descer muito, né? Aparentemente. Deu lá pra base.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maze.
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling his word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name? But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. Young man really keeps to himself. But he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside. But she seemed to leave, and then he got hit. I can't help you much, but...
Maisie?
Maisie? No idea.
Rope wrote Maisie in the appendix of this document.
É só um negócio falando sobre purificador de água em larga escala.
Rope as a girl?
Não tinha muita coisa importante não.
I've never seen Rope talking or hanging out with anyone. Wait. Well, since you're help...
Comm device?
Hey, Rope dropped this comm device. Try your luck over there.
Alrighty. They actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads? Well, no matter how in any case, we should try opening this.
Oh, yeah.
Try using Maisie.
No, not working. Woohoo! It worked! Naming a patent after a close friend or lover isn't unusual.
The youth?
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. It had... Oh! There's something else. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope.
Ah, Enman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I can...
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right...
devices. She was the one who left them. I thought she was gone.
Mr. Rowe.
No. Maisie's not from the valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing lighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but the device was built on ideas that matched mine. And that was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter. But she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that.
Peraí, que eu perdi alguma coisa?
Something else must have happened. Wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about?
This is it. I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name. But this means she's. But this also means that she saw my letter.
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that I'm going to find her. I got to know. Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
É isso, Hop. Muita fé.
Entman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Wonder where Gilberto went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
The reconstruction of Valley Forest makes significant. Administrate. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberto go? I was.
Entman, I think I found something. It's near.
Não, apertei o mapa sem querer.
Near the place where we found the safe.
Ok. Era só isso. Será que vai encontrar uma mensagem de volta pro Hop? Nosso mano Hop, será que ele finalmente vai ter a paixão da vida dele de volta? Veremos no próximo capítulo.
Endman. Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this. The final diary entry, written by the owner. Yeah, the diary we picked up was from the same person. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing. She found the problem with the filter, and became the first to be affected. She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go. But in the end, she chose to leave. I've never felt memory loss before. The thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her? I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder. Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by an Endman. Can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
No. They never have. I like those memories. It may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself. So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met. Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore.
I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this? Now I know who to send this letter to. It's just a letter. Why, Endman? But it's something you treasure, right? Endman, if I failed to catch you, would you still be alright? I knew it. But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away. This is your... Well, it's yours now, Endman. Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talos 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, and but I haven't figured out what exactly to write. Can I still keep it? Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it.
and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the messenger herself. Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other. Once again.
Cara, esse capítulo foi fortíssimo, velho. Fortíssimo, tá? Caraca, mano, que legal, velho. Mano, tipo, pra mim ele tá entre os melhores, ele tá junto, assim, dentre os 4 que eu joguei hoje, né? O do Wolfguard, o do Wolfguard, da Levaten, da Yvonne e da Gilbert. Cara, o da Gilbert tá pelo menos em top 2, sabe? Ou pelo menos disputa muito forte com o top 1 que o da Levaten. Acho que foi muito legal esse capítulo, tá? Muito, muito legal mesmo. Principalmente essa parte do final. Achei muito legal. Não só, tipo, a parte da carta da moça, né? Mas também, tipo, todo a conversa da Gilbert com o administrador. Achei muito legal. Acho que o capítulo mais fraco, eu acho que foi o do Wolfguard. Acho que eu tava esperando mais da história dele. Não foi ruim, mas só não cumpriu minhas expectativas. E o da Yvonne eu já esperava que não seria algo tão... tipo, ele não será algo tão pesado assim, seria mais tipo... grande parte será algo bobinho, sabe? Então, tipo... Mas é... cara, me surpreendeu essa história aqui da Gilberta, tá? Eu tava realmente achando que, tipo, entre a dela e o da Yvonne, a dela seria melhor. E realmente foi, tipo, muito melhor. Não que o da Yvonne tenha sido ruim, mas... entendeu? Tipo... é. Mas com isso eu terminei aqui todas as histórias que eram para estar feitas. E é isso. Terminei todas as historinhas. Foram histórias muito boas. Cada uma delas com sua respectiva particularidade, né? Mas é. Dito isso, deixa eu ver aqui pro lugarzinho aqui. Olha, frente na parte. Deixa eu tirar esse aqui, né? Será que dá pra sentar aqui? Ah, não dá. Opa, café. Dito isso... tchau, tchau, gente. Até a próxima e falou!